Have great news, everyone. I finally looked up how to change the aspect ratio on OBS so that bar that everybody hated so much at the bottom, it's gone, baby. Now we just have the normal thing. Also, I'm gonna figure out how to get chat to pop up on the thing as well. Give me a minute. I need to open. Please don't do that, video game. I need to open another thing for some reason. Well, my volume on myself is already off, so that's good. Pop out the chat. Okay, copy. Okay, I need to do a lot of shit. Okay. View. That's not the right thing. Docs, custom browser docs, URL, doc, chat. What in tarnation is going on? No, don't do that. Oh god, it has the same glitch everything else has. That's really annoying. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so hypothetically that's what you have to do to get it to work. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Chat on screen, that just lets me look at the chat. It doesn't put it... Oh my god, okay. This is a YouTube... I don't need a YouTube video. Just tell me how to do it. Why is it like this? Jesus Christ. This is a goddamn disaster. I don't want a newsletter, I just want to see how I can add the stream chat. I don't want ads either. Wait, is this just the same thing? Yep, it's the same thing over again. It's not helpful. Add Twitch chat OBS 2022. That's... How do you get it to show up on the stream, though? Is this how you do it? Is this actually how you do it? It's gonna actually tell me what to do? Okay, browser. Aesthetically, this will be chat. Okay, so I have this wonderful icon, which is definitely not ideal. How do they get those really nice looking chat things? How do they get those? Is that something you can only do in Streamlabs? Is it just not possible in this? I don't want to use Streamlabs. Okay, well, I guess we're just not gonna have that. Cool. Who needs it anyway? Okay. We're gonna go do all of the infusions, or I'm gonna check that I have all the infusions, because I just want to get that Achievement out of the way. Okay. Where did these go here? Yep. Okay. Refined. Raw. Fire. Heavy. Sharp. Poison. Crystal. Oof. Blessed. Deep. Lightning. Simple. Chaos. Dark. Blood. And hollow. Alright, we're just gonna take a bunch of random weapons and infuse all of them. Because I don't really care. I'm not gonna infuse my own weapon. Just not interested.
Oh, you've returned. I was hoping to see you. That crestfallen ass Hawkwood, he handed me this. He's changed a great deal since he left this place.
I mean, he's fucking dead now.
Raven of face. He asked me to give it ye. Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
Yeah, this is enough. Okay, let's do these in order, as they appear here. Refined. Raw. Fire. Heavy. Sharp. Poison. Crystal. Blessed. Deep. Lightning. Simple. Chaos. Dark. Blood. And hollow. Master of Infusion, baby.
Friede, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, so now that we have all those out of the way, let's go throw ourselves at Lady Friede for a couple of hours. I have no doubt it will be a couple of hours. Hopefully not too long, though. I do want to do other stuff today. I have an entire DLC to get out of the way. I'm gonna have to actually finish the game another 2 times after I finish it this time. Hey girlie, what do you think about this?
Be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of...
Okay, no, that's fair enough. I'm gonna put on both headphones. weirdly small... Oh, it's gonna open up later.
My flail. Bring me my flail.
You're a big dude.
Friede. What stops thine ears?
Oh, these will burn away in the second phase, I see.
My flail. Right away.
What can we see on these? They're all the same one over and over again. I can't really tell what they are. And talk? I'm like, hey man, can I talk to you? Hi? And Frieda's like, go fuck yourself. You, dude.
Bring Friede to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
It's funny that he says that since I'm Edward right now.
Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
I'm just like, oh fuck.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame.
Yo, another barefoot lady.
Ash.
Ladies in this game hate wearing
Please
shoes.
avert thine eyes.
Damn. She is so cool.
I would snuff out these ashes for good.
This music is crazy right now. I don't know if it's even music, it's like the sound effects. Hey lady. Well, that can do a lot of damage. Oh, damn. Which I tried to dodge. I don't think I get the
Return from
thing you're
whence thou
supposed to
camest.
be able to hear. Like, I couldn't hear her moving or anything. I think it's something that you just need to, like, get tuned into, like the way, the prince teleports. Like, unless you've played that a couple of times, there's no way you're just gonna know where he's going to teleport, like you kind of can when you've played it. Okay, let's go. Hey, lady. Tried to dodge. What the fuck just happened?
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
What in tarnation? She just did the thing where she instantly kills me before I can move again. I'm not a fan of how she moves initially. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Can't really tell where she's going to go. Just kind of hops around a lot. Hello. Okay. God, why are you like this? This is gonna be one of those ones where if I don't heal constantly, I'll just die. Oh god. I really don't like it. Okay, how do I tell where she goes? Can't see her. Oh. Oh. Okay. So you have to be near her when she does that, I guess. Okay, girl, stop. Just fucking chill, woman. Okay, what the fuck just happened? God, the delay on that is so long. I just, like, sat there and rolled for a while. Okay, lady. Thankfully, she does stagger for like an instant. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. She always goes to the opposite side of the room for the video. What? The distance she traveled is insane there. Okay. What the fuck? Woman. Jesus. Okay, that's a delay one. I really don't like how she moves. Okay, that wasn't a teleport. That was? Okay. I can definitely see it now. Which is good. No, she's just walking toward me. For some reason my sister is yelling at me. Okay, where'd she go? Elena, I am in the middle of streaming. You're going to have to do something about it yourself. I can't hear you. Just give me a minute. Okay. Oh, she can just recover right out of that. No problemo. Stop! Jesus. How can she recover so fast? How many times have you beat the game? Oh my god, just hit normally. Where'd she... I'm really confused. Where'd she go that time? The stuff in that corner broke. Okay, she should go, like, somewhere like here. Yeah, there. Oh, why can she do that? It's weird. Okay, stop. Stop. Just stop. You know, at least she doesn't do bonkers amounts of damage in this phase. I suspect she will in the future, but, yeah. Where'd she go? Just hit your own dad. Oh. Yeah, sometimes she, like, goes in a circle around him in a way that's, like, really difficult for me to predict. Yeah, I don't know where she went that time. What? Did she just decide to do something different this time for no reason, or what? She should be going somewhere over here. Nope. I guess she started over there for some reason. Oh my god. Why doesn't she go to the same place every time? Like, she does it in the same place, so why doesn't she move similarly? So is she here, or... Yeah, I still can't see her. So, I don't know what's up. Okay, well, she didn't do it this time again. Yeah, I don't know what's up with her now. She's not doing the thing she was doing earlier. And I don't know what's up with that, because she's supposed to be doing the same things, I think. Why did that stagger me? It did like a 20th of my health bar. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Guess she was over there. Well. I assume there's some sort of way you're supposed to do it that is consistent. Her dad's like, "Ah, fuck." I know that's not actually her dad. He's like, "Did someone just kill my daughter? What the fuck?" That is quite the scream, my man. He is a freaky looking guy. Spill the soup, sis. Yeah, now you can go into the full arena. Oof, excuse me. She's like, "You can't kill me that easy, buddy." Daddy Arya and Belle and his daughter. He scream. Okay. I don't know the pros stratagems for this guy. Oh, he is going. I'm really not a fan of double boss fights. God, Friede, you are annoying in this one. Oh, she can do that move in this one too? Oh, shit. I can't pay attention to her and Daddy Arendelle at once. Oh, you're kidding me. Woman, stop. I can't sprint right now. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. How fun is that? How's she gonna... Oh, what? Oh, they were both on me at the same time. Okay, well, my sister was yelling for me earlier, so I'm gonna go see what it was showing. Okay, she didn't need anything. That was pretty good. I don't like how long Friede takes, though. Okay, yeah, that's not one. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to sense where she's going when that's what she does. She's evidently not where she was going. Okay, I don't know where she went that time. What? Okay, I hope that was fun for you. I am not. I am terribly confused. So I do not know how we're supposed to be able to tell where she is. Like, I assume you're supposed to tell, like, from how loud she is if she gets closer to you, but you can't do that until she's teleported, because she doesn't make noise. Hey! Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose it. The dog we have in our house makes the loudest noises for literally no reason. Okay, I need to be able to move! Stop! Okay, well I can see where she is, I think. Nope, that wasn't her. That was just something wiggling under Father Ariandel. No, stop. Leave him alone. Yeah, how are you supposed to be able to tell where she is? Oh, she's over there. Oh. Fuck. Are you kidding me? You just appeared behind me. God. This is really hard to deal with. Fuck off! You just jumped right in front of me, okay. Yeah, I can't out of the way of that apparently. Okay. Okay, just let me move, please. I hate it whenever the game is like, oh, I know what would make this better, a double boss fight. attacks that just knock you flat for no reason. And super red. Fuck, where is she? Oh, that can hit me from that angle. Yeah, okay. Why is the screen shaking so much? Stop! Just hit her on that side. Okay. Where is she? I can't see her at all. Is she somewhere near him? Like following him around? Okay, she's gonna... Wait, he's not dead? Okay, now they should be dead. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for the Titanite slab. Still haven't beat the boss, though. Okay, she fell right here. Surprisingly few. Oh, that was damaged. Okay. Valid action flame defeats the enemies. What just happened? That has tracking, huh?
And have thine own subjects to guide.
That's so annoying. I think this kind of thing mostly annoys me, not because I have to, like, not because it's hard, because when things are hard in these games, I just do them until they're done. But this is kind of like Nameless King, where the hard part is cordoned off by, like 5 to 10 minutes of nothing, or by minor challenge, which just isn't fun. At least to me, it's not. Granted, I don't find fights where like fucking doing whatever the fuck that was fun anyway, so. That's unfortunate. Now she's doing it again where I can like tell where she's gonna be. I don't know why it wasn't happening for a while there. That was weird. There should be Jumping somewhere. Okay, yeah, she didn't jump anywhere I thought she was going to. Ah, what? Where'd she go? Isn't she supposed to go in the direction she was facing? Okay, well, if you went over here this time. Okay, she just didn't do it this time, I guess. Cool. What? Where was she? She should have gotten to the opposite side of the arena, right? It's how the fight works. There she is. Yeah, now she's dead. Cool. This part of the fight just kind of feels like a clusterfuck. Hey, Phantom. Welcome back to the gaming. Currently doing this. I got to the third phase last try, which is fun. I had to use up literally all of my Estus to get to it, but it was only my fourth try or something, so. This part of the fight isn't terribly hard. It is, like, really distracting though because of how much noise is going on. I guess that's a kind of being hard. Not being able to tell what the fuck's going on. Yeah, we're having more of the camera thing where the camera goes inside the guy you're fighting around. I've seen him in this game. What? What? Why? Why would it... I'm just confused by why there's so much... Why would they would have the screen shake like that? It's really distracting. Like, I didn't comment on it there, but... Like, there was so much noise going on, because there was burning, and the guy screaming, and him slamming his pot down. There's just so much noise that I can't tell what's going on. Kindly fuck off, Friede. It's one of the few bosses where I actually do more damage to her than she does to me. Okay, now she should land... somewhere over here. Never mind, she didn't want to do it this time. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, she just landed right. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I wish I could choose if I did the... like, vertical slam or the, round move. Okay, rip Sister Friede. Was a neat lady. What the hell just happened? Kindly tell me what the fuck just happened. Oh god, I couldn't see her because she was like right next to me. Why isn't he moving? What the why wasn't he moving? It's so weird. He's supposed to move when he does that, right? It's the same move, he just slams his pot down 3 times, but he didn't move. That's so annoying. I need to turn on my AC. Oh boy. I'm just not very good at double boss fights in general. Like, I can't pay attention to 2 things super well. And neither am I, dude. I am a winter man. It's great that I live in the state I do, then, even though this specific part of the state is really weirdly warm for some reason. Minnesota is kind of famously cold, but this part of the state is not. Oh, she just decided to not show up. Oh, what? Why was she over there? What the hell? Okay, lady. Yeah, that's nice. Why do you do that? I hate that one move that they do so much, just passionately. Couldn't move. I just had to sit there until I died. Wait, where'd she go? Apparently nowhere. Nice. I don't know if the game knows that it's not doing the same thing every time with that move. Like, sometimes she just jumps over you and forward, and sometimes she goes somewhere completely unrelated to the direction she was going. Like, for this, I would expect her to go, like, here. Oh, she actually did this time. It's crazy. Just die. Wait, I know. I just hate that Frieda's in this part of the fight. It's so hard to focus on her and this guy at once. It's not something I can do. I don't have a double frame. And the fact that the entire arena is made up in shades of gray and red, which are... She, like, if you look at her while she's, like, facing this guy, you really can't tell that she's there at all. And the fact that she's doing shit like that the whole time does not make it better. What the hell just even happened? And she does whatever the hell that was. I couldn't even see her. She was directly behind it. Me too with the pollen thing, actually. Is she always directly behind him? Where'd she go? 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 Oh, she went directly behind him. Okay. Bastard. Oh, go fuck yourself. what even hit me? I don't know why occasionally this game will just make fight where you can't tell literally any of what's going on for no reason whatsoever. It certainly feels like no. Wait, why did that stagger me? It has never staggered me before. What the fuck? Also, why can she do that move at any time? I just can't, like, attack the other guy because she's always doing that. Is that the idea? You're not supposed to be able to attack the boss? So annoying. Why is it like this? Are there any magic spells you can do that make... Yeah, that's fair. I just do way less damage to her. This fight's also just confusing because... like, it really just doesn't feel like the enemies were made to, like, work together at all. Thankfully she can stagger, so she's kind of fucked. Yeah, she disappears. Hypothetically, she should go somewhere over there, but nope, I don't even... How are you supposed to be able to tell which way she's going? I really can never tell. Just go fuck yourself for a literal instant. Did she disappear? Yes? Could go somewhere over here. And of course she didn't. What? Where'd she go? How'd she get to me that fast? Why didn't she appear like she does sometimes? Did that hit me? Okay, where's she gonna go this time? Yeah, you just can't see her a lot of the time. Not even in a she's invisible way, just because she, like, doesn't go any logical ways. Just die! Okay. Oh, she can go in directions? I did not know. I thought she was going up everything. It's kind of hard to tell from her animation, I think. Go fuck yourself. Kind of the issue with these guys that they're always exactly next to each other. It's hard to fight just one of them. If I'm trying to hit Father Ariandel, I'm probably also hitting her at the same time. Because, well, or she's probably hitting me because she's always directly behind him. Okay. What even happened? You tell me what's going on. I certainly can't tell. Oh god, she's doing her healing move. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, just attack, please. Why would they add the healing move to this? Oh goddamn annoying. She's already causing enough trouble with her fucking ice stuff. How did that hit me? Come off! I can't see what, like, if I'm looking at the other one, I can't see what the other one is doing. Because they're either right next to each other, so I can only see one, because the other's behind him. Like, if they're right next to each other, I can only see Father Ariandel, because he's 4 times their size. But she's not a nun. She's in a fantasy world. She could be anything. Nuns, in my experience, are not trained with the scythe as a battle weapon. And yet, realistically, all she would do is heal. I'm just saying, if we're gonna make her out to be a nun, then her skill set isn't set by, like, what her clothing is. Okay, that was a jump. Hate how fast she can recover from staggers. She just cheats her way out of some damage every once in a while. Okay, so she went over here probably. Thank you so much for that bit of advice, because I never would have figured that out. I could not tell she was going different directions. She just ran into the wall. Okay. Bad news, lady. Cool. Let's do loads quickly after that, since it does make you, like, try to watch it every time. Okay, somehow neither of those hits hit either of them. That's fun. See how I couldn't see her? Did you notice? I noticed. Or rather, I didn't notice, because I couldn't see her. Haha, how funny. Oh my fucking god, just stop! What the fuck is wrong with this fight? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I get into the arena and they just start going crazy and the sound is going insane and I can't see anything. This is like if, for King of the Storm, instead of, like, him sitting down and doing a couple of moves, he was running around and doing a couple of moves. While, it's like Pontiff. This is Pontiff all over again. Sister Friede's fine. Oh, just go fuck yourself. Just hate how quickly she can recover out of that stagger, because it means, like, all the hits I earned on her are just gone for no reason. So now she'll go over here. Assumably. Nope. She decided not to. yourself. I just wish she would do the slash move instead of her stupid fucking like stab thing. I just don't care for the stab. Jump. I thought it was the direction of her scythe that indicated it, but it's the frost. I thought that was random, actually. I didn't realize it was something that did consistently. Because sometimes shit in this game is just random. And trying to, like, figure out what the boss is gonna do from how it looks is pointless. Okay, she's dead. Pontiff himself is not hard, the camera makes him hard. The camera is absolutely terrifying. At its worst, easily. Really don't get why they didn't add achievements to the DLCs. Like, there's no reason why they did. I don't know why they... None of the Dark Souls games are like that. For some reason, they never add achievements for new DLCs. Okay, so I have to stay away from him while he's doing anything. Come toward him after he's stopped. And I can only come at him from behind because Sister Friede probably won't be behind me. I don't even know. Am I you? Possibly. You never know. Wait, what did you say? I don't... Words come out of my mouth and I forget them just as fast. Okay. Hey, lady. Got bad news for you. You do stagger, which is wildly unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay. What you gonna do? What's our plan? You stagger and I weirdly don't, so yeah. It's really weird that I don't actually. Okay, that's a jump. Why did that damage her? Are you kidding me? Yeah, once you figure out or once you have someone in chat tell you what the fuck's going on, it's not too hard. God, I am running out of stamina god on constantly. Which is weird because I almost never ran out of stamina. In Nameless King, for instance. Okay, well, she's dead. On to phase 2. Plus, I don't really like parrying. It's not a tactic I'm a huge fan of. I just want to do what's fun to me in the game. And what's fun to me is just playing it normally. The big sword, a lot of problems. Okay, what is going on? Okay. Why can she still do melee moves? That seems unfair. Okay, wait, that wasn't her teleport. It wasn't her teleport. she just teleport? That seems like she moved too fast for that to be a normal hit. Okay, just fuck off. Okay, yeah, that can hit me from literally the other side. I'll just get one hit on him at a time, I guess. Pay attention to her the rest of it. God, why did they have to make the screen shake so much? It's just like the visual version of being sick. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Okay, Friede. Please. Father Arundel is like, no, no. Let him be. What's she gonna do next? I'm just kind of waiting for her to do her moves so that I can attack. Okay. Nope, nope. Didn't want me to attack. Bad news, she did not want me to attack. Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. That's for certain. Okay, I just hit him right in the deck, I think. It's kind of annoying that you need to fight all of this to get back to the Black Flame Friede, because like, I do actually want to practice that boss, but you need to get so far into it to get to the practicing point. Like, literally 10 minutes of fighting to get there. I'm just running out of stamina so often. Ridiculous. Okay, she went the opposite direction to what her thing said she would. Okay, that's cool. I don't necessarily think that. I think maybe if you beat a boss, like a certain phase of a boss, then you just don't have to do anything. Especially with bosses like these in Nameless King, I actually thought of a fix for Nameless King's King of the Storm problem, which is that they could have just put King of the Storm in the place where Ancient Wyvern is, and then it would have been fixed. That you wouldn't have had to do King of the Storm, so it wouldn't have been a problem. You only had to kill him once, and then you could go fight Nameless King elsewhere later. Okay. What even hit me? Hit again, please! I would really like it if you could pause the game, because people ask me to do things from downstairs literally constantly. About once every stream, someone yells at me from downstairs, like, "Hey Axel, can you come do this thing real quick?" And I'm smack in the middle of a boss fight, or someone calls me. That happens a fair deal. Or someone knocks on the door, and I have to go, and I have to just sit here, because I have to sit here while distracted and try to deal with that. Or the dog does something that I need to go look at. If he, like, threw up or something, I need to go check out what the dog's doing, but I can't because I'm in the middle of fighting. There's literally no reason they couldn't have added a pause function. They gain nothing from not having a pause function. just artificially inflates the game's difficulty by just having it be hard for no reason. Okay, I assume... Oh, I backstabbed her! Forgot you can do that in this game. I think, like, basically no enemies are backstabbable, because if they're tall, you can't backstab them. Okay, she just didn't go where it was telling me to go. Cool. I like playing the game in a very, like, simple way, where I'm doing as little thinking as possible as to my own actions. I just don't find it fun to have to think about, like, a dozen different things while I'm fighting. Like, which magic spell should I do? Should I use my shield now? Should I wait? Like, all that shit. I just want to know, is it the right time to hit? Only that. There's just too much thinking involved in having to do, like, 3 dozen different things at once. I can only split my mind so many ways. Actually, I can split my mind 2 ways. What am I doing? What is the other guy doing? Which is why I fare really poorly in double boss fights, because I need to split it 3 or 4 ways. Just go fuck yourself. What kind of nonsense is that? She's just flippity-floopiting everywhere. Okay, hypothetically, she should go this way. Yep, there she is. Her weapon's nearly as long as mine, so I need to be able to— What the fuck? Apparently that hit me somehow. Cool. Why is the game like this? Yeah, like, for all these boss fights where it's like, okay, now do 3 dozen things at once, they could have instead just had you do, like, had the, like, 3 phases of the boss battle just be different boss fights. Like, there's nothing that made them do all of this at once. There's no reason to have it like this other than to make you spend a long time doing it. Where'd she go? This just wastes time when it's like this. I think with Slave Knight Gale, that's like fine because he's the same boss the whole time. But with this, it's just different bosses. Like, okay, apparently she went the opposite direction to what she was telegraphing for some reason, so that's fine. Okay, now she's dead. That just didn't hit her. Cool, 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 cool. That didn't hit her also. Neat. Why can't I move? Is the game lagging? What's going on? It just got really slow out of nowhere. Yeah, I think they should be limited to doing 2 attacks at once. Because it really feels like they're doing more than 2. Also, why is Nito's Death Sword sound going on? What's that for? find it really annoying how she can teleport behind him, so you can't, like, see what either of them are doing, because you're trying to focus on her while he's directly in front of her, probably doing some other shit. Okay. I don't care, Friede. I don't care. I just want to get, like, 2 hits off. Please. Yeah, see, I'm constantly at extremely low stamina, unless I just wait. Does it? Why would it do that? That's so weird. It really just feels like the game lagging, though. It doesn't feel like anything actually changing the speed. Okay, where'd she go? There she is. Okay. What? Never seen that move before. He's sitting still? And he's sitting still. Okay. I think the issue with this is that Father Ariandel takes up so much of the arena that you can't see Friede if you're looking at it. Or he takes up so much of your screen, not so much of the arena. The arena's plenty big enough. You need to be close to him to attack him, like really close. And he's just enormous and full of loose ends that just make visual noise and don't serve any purpose. Wait, why did the Nito sound effect just happen again? What the fuck's going on? Oh, please. Why is the game like this? Yeah, and I'm constantly at low stamina, so I can't, like... I need to be running all the time because I'm moving so fast. I can't, like, call in response with this one. I need to do the call in response. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. There we go. Okay, they're dead. Ooh. That's possible. Yeah, there's a chill bite ring. That might help. Where'd she die? There she is. Oh, she has a lot of health. Oh my lord, this is a lot of visual noise. I might just need to bait that one move and use it, because there's no way I can deal with that, whatever the fuck that was. She's attacking 5, 10 times in a row. And I can't even attack her when she's weak because that happens.
You must be rational
And I can't roll toward her when she lands on the ground, apparently.
and have thine own subjects to guide.
So how are you supposed to attack her? This is the kind of thing where I think I'd be completely fine with it if I could just do the boss fight and not have to do all 10 minutes of fighting 2 other bosses to start. I think she decided that before now. Like, if Sister Friede and Father Ariandel were a boss, and then Black Flame Friede was her own boss, I think that would be great. Granted, I've only gotten to try Black Flame Friede twice, so... what do I know? And why does she have the AoEs in this phase? I think she just shouldn't have AoEs in her first and third phase. There's just no reason for her to. Other than to make more time when you can't attack her. In between all the other waiting you have to do. Just let me attack, for God's sake! Jesus. Mm-hmm. I think the issue with her disappearing attack is that it's not her thing. The frost on the ground doesn't show up sometimes, or at least I can't see it, and you really need to be able to see it to fight her, so okay, apparently none of those hit her. I mean, I have done them. So, statistically, the answer is yes. That hit me? Really? That didn't even touch me. Okay. Oh god, I really hate the slowing down thing. It's really bad. They changed the poison back from the way it was in DS2. Related to this, because it's another status effect. Also, would you believe me if I told you I had no idea what bleed did until this game? Because it never happened to me. Meaningfully, I mean. Where'd you go? Just let me hit her, please. Yeah, for some reason I cannot have a full stamina bar on this fight, which is really weird because I haven't been noticing that a lot. Like, I noticed it a lot in DS1, where I would just be out of stamina for really long periods of time. But, like, Nameless King, for instance, I don't think I ever took note of being out of stamina, because I never was out of stamina. I like bosses which are very, like, simple and to the point, but still hard. Like, I think Nameless King, King of the Storm not included, is a great boss. Like, you really, when I do my boss rankings, I take into account, like, I think 5 different criteria. And because Nameless King's boss run was so trash, he got really pulled down, but in, like, every other category, he did really well. Yeah, he had a health bar, but I don't know, he did seem to be a boss. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty bad for the camera. I think a little worse than King of the Storm. At least with King of the Storm, I could reliably predict where it was, even if I couldn't actually see him. This one I just can't tell. Okay, cool. Just let me get some hits in, dude. Okay, so that's not her going invisible. It's the same sound effect, but it's not her going invisible. Okay, there she is. Die, fool. Yeah, this boss fight is just a clusterfuck. Complete nonsense. Wait, Walnir has a sword? I didn't know that. I didn't know that Walnir had more than, like, 2 moves left. Wait, no, he has one where he can slap enemies. That's 3. He can summon skeletons and spit out some, bliss breath, I think. Did that hit him? I think it did. Okay. There's another clear. Bluey. On my first run, I got killed by him twice because I was super confused. By my first run, I mean this run. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, do I just need to be really close to her? Like all the time she isn't doing floaty? Okay, that didn't hit her somehow, but... Okay. Come over here, so hypothetically... Okay, yeah, she can just correct out of that, cool. What?
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thy own subjects to guide.
Oh, neat. I, like, was in the middle of... I think Phantom saw this. I was in the middle of fighting him, like, normally, and killing his bracelets, but then... Well, the first time I died, I got trapped between two of his fingers, and he did his instant death breath, which killed me. And the second time, I was like, oh, the fog kills you, and one of his hands is always in the fog, so I shouldn't be near that hand, because I'll instantly die. But no, the fog around his hand's fine, just not the identical fog that he spits at you. Just let me recover my stamina, for God's sakes. That didn't hit her? Okay. Just fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I just run out of stamina super fast in this fight. No. I use lock on and I can't see anything because the camera locks up. Which is the point of it, I know, but I still don't like it. If I can't manipulate the camera, I'm going to do worse than if I was just doing it myself. Oh. Okay. 13. I think 13 will be a reasonable number for beating Black Flame Friede if I can have, like, 7 by the time I get to her. And if I can actually learn her moves instead of just die instantly when I fire. Move, 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 move. Incredibly, I didn't get hit with that. Okay, apparently... Okay. Yeah, it's really annoying how they don't, like, go away from each other. I think Friede should have something in her programming where she just, like, won't go super close to Father Ariandel, because otherwise I cannot tell what's going on. Like, oh, fuck! If she starts that when you're super far away from her, you just have to run and hope. She just decided to not wait that time. Why can she move around so much? What? Just do a normal attack, please. Still there. Got your toes. Okay, she did disappear. She's probably... Cool. Cool. Fuck off, please. Need to recover the barest hint of my stamina. Please. Okay, she has to be right next to me. Fuck. 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 Okay. Welcome to being able to see. Actually, you can't see. Okay, where's Friede? Okay, that wasn't her disappear move. I don't know why they insisted on making the sound effect the same for her disappear move and for her move in this phase. But it's just confusing. And then she just jumped right on top. Okay. Well, she disappeared, so she's gonna be over here somewhere, maybe. Where'd she go? God, she went literally inside of him. Okay. How'd she die? What? Did they just die? Okay, well I have my target number of flasks, but she's probably just gonna instantly kill me. I watched loads and loads of speedruns of this game before ever playing it, so I know what all the bosses are, and I've seen all of them beaten multitudes of times. Okay. You can't be near her or far away from her when she does that. Cool, cool, cool. Girl, I need you to leave me alone for just a second. God, I really... It's just really unfortunate that you have to fight the two bosses to go into her. You can't practice her. If you could practice her, like in Hollow Knight, then I think this would be fine. But you can't practice her. The only practice you get is after 10 minutes of fighting 2 other bosses. It just really sucks. I don't want to spend like 4 hours on this and get like 3 attempts. It's just not fun. Oh, fuck off. Just do your normal attack. The fact it's super hot in this room is not helping. Just fuck off! This is really infuriating. It's probably not bad. Yeah, I've played all of Hollow Knight. At least once. Every part except for Pantheon of Hollow Nest I have beaten. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, because I'm not. What? She just didn't appear this time? Okay, cool, 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 so much fun. I don't know why there's like random times when she just doesn't appear. What? God, the more I do this fight, the more I dislike it. Like, the fact that she can just spin around you for no reason is getting really unbearable the more I do. Especially because it makes you do this so many times just to fucking practice the boss. Like, the first 2 phases just cease to be part of the boss fight and are just part of the boss fight once you've beat it. Like, this is just a method of wasting my time. Wow, I'm so glad that missed her. How fun! I wish there was literally anything I could do. Well, obviously, it's a scythe. Scythes aren't weapons, they're used for cutting wheat. I'll grant you, Father Ariandel's weapon wouldn't be of much more use. The fact that he's huge would be fun, but you can't really use a pot to fight unless it's really heavy and you have really long arms. Well, you don't know that. Maybe IRL her weapon would shoot out crystal. Have you asked her? Yeah, there's just nothing fun about it. It's not the worst, I guess. It could be worse. Okay. I mean, she is just wearing, like, a light dress, no shoes, no gloves, no face covering. If we're gonna talk about the... Like, just look at the armor I'm wearing. Like, what could you even do with any of this? Like, if we're gonna talk about... Like, look at the fucking shoes. What the hell? It's completely useless. You know, at least I got a free heavy hit on her, which is like that. Okay, she decided to do a combo, that's fine. Yeah, in the third phase, I just die so fast I don't even, like, have a chance to learn any of her moves. If we're gonna talk about, like, things that are ridiculous in real life, first of all, actually, this sword was used in real life in Germany by people wearing heavy armor, or people who are just very strong, because it is 6 feet of metal, which is heavy, obviously. Fun fact, Germany is canon in Dark Souls. I'm not sure about Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and 2, but in Dark Souls 1, Germany is canonical. No, that exists in real life. Have you ever seen a Gaul? Where'd she go? Yeah, there's so much noise going on. This is like the Greatwood fight, where like there's music and loads of sound at the same time. And they just don't combine well at all. Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, cool. 3 for Black Flame Friede. I'm probably just gonna die in 2 hits again. You just noticed that? There are galls and trees here, and I live in the US. Granted, they aren't ever different colors than the bark of the tree, but, like, they're the same thing. Hey, girl. Okay, she still staggers. That's nice. I'm gonna have to stay far away from her, which is kind of... What the fuck? Kind of unfair that she gets 2 seconds, isn't it? Okay, that didn't hit her for some reason, so that's fine. That, like, hit me before the actual thing it was touched me for some reason. Like, I could see it move. It hadn't touched me when it dealt damage, which was weird. I just can't get any good practice on her because I need to get through 10 minutes of fighting other bosses to get here. And because my sword just refuses to fucking hit her. And I'm always out of stamina. Yeah, like, the fight just doesn't want me to ever be able to hit her. Am I just gonna have to wait for her to do her invisible move and hope? Is that what it's gonna come down to? Okay, I did actually hit her that one. She just doesn't stop. She just doesn't stop. If this takes 30 more minutes, I'm going to say I had a proper amount of fight time, but if it takes like 4 hours, I'm just going to be upset. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? She just doesn't stop attacking. And half of her attacks I can't attack back. She is cool, but also, like, clearly an asshole. Like, in her lore, her whole thing is she just doesn't care about other people at all. Like, she just wants to be miserable, and she's willing to make everybody else miserable to ensure that she's miserable. She's like a goth girl who just doesn't care about other people. My character in Dark Souls 2 is the coolest character in any Dark Souls game, period. There's nothing fun about this. Like, I've already fought her a couple dozen times. I've done all the shit multiple times. There's no reason to keep me doing this. I just feel like they could have made it 2 boss fights. Like, it would have been about as difficult, like, the same difficulty, it just wouldn't have taken up 7 hours of your time. You would be able to fight the boss you were on, and not go back through fighting the same bosses over and over and over and over and over again, without being able to try the boss you haven't beat. Small arena definitely isn't good for this fight. Again with the, like, they didn't need to put this many objects in the room thing. Just get rid of all the objects in the room. I want to be able to see when I'm fighting the boss. When the boss is, like, designed well, but they're in a shit arena, it just feels sad. It's like Pontiff. I've heard so much about people who love Pontiff. I can't stand him because he's in a terrible arena. No, that's not what I wanted. Just drink your juice. I hate how Friede moves. Make me so mad. Also, the fact that she's the exact same fucking color as that guy is not helpful. Like, she looks a fair deal like just a piece of his cloak when they're next to each other. No, just hit her, please. My character in Dark Souls 2 is lovely, period. I'll put a screenshot of her up on stream eventually, because I just love her so much. She looks so pretty. The Dark Souls 2 character creator is so good. Especially compared to what it's like in this game. This game's terrible. In like a very specific way though. Like if you want to make characters who don't look like they're a real life white person, it's pretty difficult. Like I just couldn't do it. No matter what I did, my character just looked like she painted her skin black. Hollow Knight stream when? You can look at the VODs, there's like 20 of them. And if you want me to do them in the future, you can show up for the streams. Just saying. Where she is. There she is, there's my girl. Okay, we have a good amount of Estus, but we'll probably just get ganked to that. Yeah, I haven't learned any of her moves yet, because I've had zero opportunity. I've gotten to this fight literally 3 times. Yep, there's all of, or nearly every single one of my streams has a VOD on Twitch, and technically also on YouTube. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, that's fine. Technically they're also on YouTube, just none of them have thumbnails. So I haven't published any of them. Like, they're all uploaded to YouTube, but none of them are published. So, if anybody wants to help me make thumbnails for them, I'm just saying, you could do it. Because it takes a lot of time, and I also don't know how to make thumbnails. And I'm doing shit all day, every single day. I guess I could do it for a stream, but, like, if there's not gonna be anybody there, there very commonly isn't anybody here. And I don't want to, like, just spend my time sitting here doing the same thing over and over again. Looking for a screenshot of a stream I've already done that looks good enough that I can slap a number on it and be like, yeah, that's it. Well, I appreciate that. I do like it when people show up to my streams, and you two people are like the people who show up to my streams, so thank you. Just recently, though. I did stream for like 2 months with literally nobody showing up every day. Hate how much horizontal movement she does, like from side to side. Thinking of this like it's a fucking graph. Now, if I am both the X and Y axis, probably my favorite kind of math is the kind with graphs and or geometry. Which isn't saying a lot because I don't like math, but I do like it more than all the other shit. Where'd you go? Well, just go fuck yourself.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
That's really strange. I sleep at very normal hours, like extremely normal hours. Like usually 11 to 7. I just can't stay awake all that late without feeling bad. Because I like waking up early. I feel like I get more done when I wake up early. Probably check out my rings after this is done. Yeah, that was just me sitting and waiting for my stamina to recover. There are a lot of fights where I feel they just could have been paced differently so that you actually had stamina in them. This wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't using the sword, if I had to guess. But any build should be viable for any fight, in my opinion. Which direction did she go? Well. Okay, she got me with that. Oh, that's nice. So you're European. Are you Turkish, perchance? No particular reason, just are you Turkish? Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, hi. She just, like, jumped right next to me and was like, hey! Okay, only a little bit Turkish. I asked because, like, I know a weird amount of Turkish and or French guys. I've literally never met a British person on the internet. But I've met a lot of Turkish and French people. If you're British, just simply leave. You're not allowed to be British, not in my presence. Okay, buddy. But what is up with you? That's really weird. You have, like, the genes of, like, your average nocturnal creature instead of a human. Oh, guys, I saw something really interesting on the internet a bit ago, which was something that was like, the reason that we hiccup is that our brains are trying to breathe through gills that we don't have anymore. Like, there's still, like, something left in our brains which thinks that we're fish, so it's like, oh, I have to breathe through my gills. And then we hiccup, and our brain is like, oh, wait, never mind, no, we don't have to breathe through our gills. We don't have gills. But it only remembers that, like, after you hiccuped. I don't know if that's true or not, but it is really funny. The Phantom, you are out of control, dude. Both of you dudes? I can't tell, but I just don't know. Most of the people I know on the internet are dudes. Not by intention, just because I guess I just meet them. Yeah, you just turned into a fucking mouse. Or a rabbit? Well, most animals are. Most that live in settings near computers, that is. Well, can you tell me what was happening? Because I sure don't know.
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Well, unless you have like a job where you don't need to show up to any meetings, if you have a job where you don't need to show up any meetings, then like, who cares? As long as you get your work done, you get paid, right? But like, you should definitely sleep. Or if you just don't hang out with people in person, typically you do that during the daytime. If you're human, that is. Oh, go fuck yourself, video game. I don't like this fight. It's getting worse the more I play it. Like Ormsteen in the snow. That is a big condemnation from me, by the way. I hate that fight. It took me 8 hours. It's probably that fight and, like, 2 other fights together is probably the entire reason Dark Souls 1 took me longer than Dark Souls 2. Actually, fun fact, so like on trueachievements.com, which is a website for Xbox people to look up like what achievements there are in a game and how to do them, it like says getting all achievements should probably take like between this many and this many hours. And for Dark Souls 1 it says between 70 and 90 hours, so I hit like the very edge of the high point there. For Dark Souls 2 it says between 80 and 100 hours, so I hit the very low point of that one. That is true. Do you not work? Not all places have night shifts, though. Like, if you want to do any sort of, like, low-wage work, there's probably a night shift, but anything that pays more, probably. Unless it's a job that specifically happens. College or high school or whatever. I'm gonna be in college next year. Oh boy. Well, actually, I'm gonna be in college in like 10 days or something. Maybe more like 15 days. Okay, cool. Kindly tell me what the fuck is going on. I hope more people start showing up to my streams so I can make some revenue off that and hopefully do art streams, because I do like doing art. But I can't do art streams when I'm by myself or don't have anyone to talk to in chat, and it's incredibly boring. Oh, wow. I haven't gotten to level, 9 at school. Is it... It is... the 9th grade that's in high school, right? I think it is. Oh, it didn't hit her. Yeah. But Sloggy Slopster lives in Europe, and it's different there, I think. I don't know, I haven't ever lived in Europe. I've never even been outside of the US, actually. I wish I had been, but I haven't had the opportunity. I've been to most parts of the USA, though, except for the Northeast. I've been to most of the West, and a decent amount of the South. Basically all of the Midwest. I assume if you live in Europe, though, you have been to, like, another European country. Because, you know, EU. I'm fucking jealous that you can just go to other countries when you live in Europe. You can just do that. You can simply go to other countries, and that is insane. Oh, there she is. It is pretty bad, yeah. I don't know what it's like for tourist stuff. Well, there's a fair few, like, natural landmarks that are, like, gorgeous. But the people in the US are pretty bad in a lot of areas. It's definitely not as nice as Europe is, I imagine. It's, according to some people, and by some people I mean, like, occasional personal anecdotes, it is less racist than a lot of Europe is, but less racist than a lot of Europe is, like, still not very good. And that's just personal anecdotes. I don't have any, like, data related to that. Bonus, it's less racist, but that's not saying a lot. Oh, Florida's... I actually have been to Florida a couple of times. Weirdly, I've never had any, like, horrific experiences there, like, personally. But I know, like, there's been loads of transphobic legislature recently there. Like, they just outlawed being trans, basically. They just did that. They were like, trans people? Pfft, what if they all died instead? Blame Elitis. It's neat how her health bar fills up. Oh fuck, she started with that. Unfortunate. It's terribly unfortunate. What the hell? How big is that AoE? Jesus Christ. How are you even supposed to fight her? I can't figure it out. You can't attack her during that, because you'd have to be directly behind her. Okay, so she went that way. I can't do anything about it now. Oh, she went the other way? What? Okay. Apparently she's over there now. Okay, I can see her now. Apparently you can't dodge that. This is just really shit. As a bisexual, rip trans people. Or the entire US is like convinced trans people will like murder everyone somehow, which is absolutely insane. You know what? I'm gonna look up a video of people fighting Black Flame Friede because I don't want to deal with this. FutureGameReleases.com. Okay. Oh, that's literally the least helpful. That's like 3 paragraphs being like, simply do good, actually. Okay, Dark Souls 3 on Reddit. You know what I really hate about these games is that literally everyone uses a controller for them. So when I'm like looking up advice on them, it's like, now do a charged R1 or a L1, and I just don't know what any of that is. Well, there's some advice saying, don't use your greatsword, but fuck that, I'm going to use my greatsword. Interestingly, in the town I'm in, there appear to be, like, no nice dudes in terms of, like, dating and them not being straight. Like, I haven't met any guys who just seemed nice to date, so that's fun. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there she is. Did she disappear? Oh. Stop staggering me. Okay. Guys are pretty bad if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I haven't ever dated a girl because I don't find them attractive, but guys are just cruel. Like, they're the least emotionally reliable people you'll ever be. Any given dude is a mess. In every possible sense. Which is weird because supposedly women are more emotional than guys are, but that's definitely not the case. Guys just like have the illusion of being less emotional because they don't express their emotions, but they do still feel all of them. They just have a more difficult time crying and stuff. You don't see guys being upset as much, but they're still upset. And they're just all messes. Yeah. I have to agree with that, except for me. I'm gonna make myself the exception here because I have been going to therapy for literally half of my life. I am a master of emotion, compared to most men at least. Just fuck off. Why does every attack she do stagger me? I hate it. That is true though. I just wish there were guys around who like seemed nice. I don't want to be alone. I just really hate it. Like, I don't even necessarily want someone to date. I just want friends because I feel terrible when I don't have friends and incredible when I do. Like, if I have someone to talk to, I am the fucking nicest little bastard you'll ever meet. if I don't have anyone to talk to, I'm just sad all the time. Which is why I stream, by the way, because my best friend fucking left me. As if I were his wife. And now, instead of talking to other people, I talk to you, dear viewer, who texts me back. I've been streaming for like 4 months now or something. I have 2 viewers. It's really disheartening, like, putting all of my effort and energy into being good at a bunch of different things and having none of it work. At all. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh boy. I am definitely the talking type, which is weird because, like, I am the sort of person you would expect to be introverted, like, I'm gay and other introverted stuff, but I am not. Actually really frustrating being like, I know loads of non-binary people and girls who are gay or like bisexual or that kind of thing, and literally all of them are introverted. Like, you would have to search high and far to find a gay person who isn't introverted. You would have to search for me specifically, it seems like. Just fuck off. I do not want to be here. Unfortunately, this is the only thing I can do, other than fighting Soul of Cinder, who I also don't want to fight. Huh. I talk a lot because I have a lot to say. I really like talking. That's why I stream. I do run out of things to talk about when there's literally no one here to talk to, but like, if I have someone to talk to, I can talk for forever, frankly. That's why I'm the streamer and you guys are the ones who are watching me fail to play Dark Souls. What? Where did all my health go? Yeah, this fight is just a mess. I don't know why they did it this way. There just doesn't seem to be a reason to do it this way. No. What that hit me? Plus, kind of the point of the runs I do of these games is I'm beating them all the same way. with the same weapon and the same build. So I'm just seeing how they all are when compared to each other on similar ground. I'm doing all of them as much as I can with the Zweihander and my nonsense build. Where did she go? Why did she not appear? Okay. So far, 2 hours on this boss. So we're already reaching the absolute most amount of time I think you should have to spend fighting. And I still have no idea how to fight the third phase. I am normally quite the loud person, but when I don't have anyone to talk to, I just simply don't talk. Ah yes, gaming. In terms of camera issues, this one is up there with Pawn of Sullivan, I'd say. They're both really bad for camera issues. What is... what? You're the bully? What is that? Like, you're an asshole to people? Is that the idea? What? That sounds more like a you have to spend time with each other than a friend. Like you always get grouped together for projects in school, not your friends. Yeah, I don't envy you that position. I don't have a friend group because I'm not in high school anymore, but there's also a bunch of candelabras floating in there. And there's that thing there. And everything's floating in there. You made special. Are you floating in the air? Fuck yourself. Cool. I love not being able to see literally anything. It's my favorite part of this game. Oh god, she's at the other side of the room. For fuck's sake. Did I stagger him or something? Oh. Cool. There's a lot of stuff in the air. Fuck yourself. Thanks for wasting more of my time in this hole. Phantom, I think you should just not be friends with them. Yeah, I know. I've heard this like 10 times. No! Okay. Okay, there's a couple of attacks that doesn't reckon attack or fire. It really doesn't help if the camera resists me moving it. Really is not helpful. Yeah, high school is just shit. I don't know. It's just bad. It's like if you put every person at their absolute worst age all together in a big room and then just let them go at each other, that's what high school is. Personally, I only went to 2 years of high school. Because it's frankly just the least... Like, just the experiences you have in high school aren't even educating. Like, you don't even learn anything. That's the only reason I want to go. Because I actually find learning fun. So, but only when it's, like, learning related to things I'm interested in. There's a lot of learning they make you do in school where it's just, like, random shit. I'll do it. honestly, she can move so fast that it really does just feel like she's teleporting a lot of the time. Stop wasting my health. Why is the fucking Nito sound in this thing? It's so weird. Every time I hear it, I just get confused. How do you do it? Okay, so you find a guy, you hunt him in the woods, and once you capture him, you say, hey, fuck, I don't, shit. Hey, do you want to go on a date? And once he says yes, and he does have to say yes, once he says yes, you take him to your house or on a walk. And if you do these things, you have successfully dated a guy. I hate how she does a different number of hits every time. Every boss that's like that is shit. Because it's just sacrificing, like, the element of Dark Souls, which is really good, which is that you can always predict what an enemy's gonna do. And if you can't do that, then, literally nothing. Yeah, it was pretty good. Doing this fight has made me miss Dark Souls 1. And I really... Okay, you have to hunt a guy in the woods, and once you've done that, you need to ask him on a date. Hunting him in the woods is the really important. Well, you never know. You might need to instruct one of your friends. I just hate how much she moves around. It makes me so mad. It's almost impossible to hit her consistently. That is, because she's just like, and I'm gone. Woo! Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Tackling is not necessary, however, it is sexier, so... I've known many a boy in my time who likes to be tackled. For some reason I do attract men who are really into that sort of thing, which is funny to me. Oh, why did she stop running? Not she, Friede, she, my character. I'm already at the, fast roll threshold. Is there a even faster you can go? If I remove my armor though, I'm just gonna die. I guess I can remove it in phase 3. Do your animations go faster? God, I keep hearing that Nito sound effect and being like, oh god, where's the sword? Brave Lord Greatsword, or whatever it's called. I wish they could damage each other so much. The amount I wish they could damage each other is not measurable in words nor numbers. Y'all, should I make a Discord for the stream? Hypothetically, I could get more people to come if I asked them all directly. Oh. Go, 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 go. Cool. Oh, that's really sad. Who was it? I'm gonna stream less when, my skew starts, but it's probably gonna be like 3 times a week, which I think is fine. And some of that might be art. If people fucking show up for it, that is. If you guys continue to show up, then it'll happen. If not, it's just gonna be me doing it. Assuming I finish this stupid fucking game eventually. Because I'm really starting to hate it. It's getting worse the more I play it. It's really annoying that you can't do the other DLC until you finish this. You have to deal with this stupid fucking boss at the end of it. Thanks. Yeah, mainly what I would need out of viewers in an art stream is to just talk in the chat, which is true of streams of other games, by the way. Because I get so bored if I have to do, like, boss battles over and over again with no one to talk to. It's really the worst. Like, the boss battles in these games can just be so bad, just hilariously bad. Or just even smart. Thankfully, Dark Souls 2 had, like, the least hilariously bad bosses, which is weird because it had at least 3 which were just downright terrible. As compared to the one downright terrible boss in Dark Souls 1, which was Capricorn, by the way. She went this way. Cool. Do your animations go faster if you have a lower quick load? She disappear or... Okay, I guess she disappeared. I don't know where the fuck she went though. Just hate her so much. Her jumps and shit, they're just so bad. Probably the worst part about her is her jumps, honestly. Okay. And the fact that there's 2 fucking cutscenes in the middle of trying to do this. Just a waste of time. Somehow that hit me. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, how exciting. That's what I really need right now. Being able to jump in mud faster. I'm on camera. Camera in this game is honestly probably the worst I've seen in any game. Just shocking. I mean that I've played a couple of games which are pretty old. I assume, like, in Ocarina of Time it's probably worse in games like that, but I haven't played any that heroic games. I've mostly played games which are like pretty old and games which are in the past 10 to 15 years. Like I've played Super Metroid, but not like any of the other early Metroids. I have Metroid Dread, but I didn't play it because I didn't find it any fun at all. Or I tried playing it. Oh, that's true. Best way to date a guy, have guy friends. And the thing about guys is that they're all a little bit curious, and I mean all, not literally all of them, but most guys are a little bit curious about what it's like to suck a dick, which is pretty funny in my opinion, because it's not very special. But they're all a little bit curious about it, so just have guy friends and you're set. No problem. Did he stagger? Is that what that was? I didn't get an opportunity to do it with others. Okay. There goes all of my health instantly. It is really funny, actually, how many guys are curious about it. Like, it's a lot. Like, a really weirdly high number. Okay, when the ashes are too played. Remember the kid. It's very important. I just need to keep my eye firmly on her, run away the entire time. It's like this distance, that's ideal. That hit me? The hitbox on that. Oh my god, that fire pillar thing, the hitbox on that is insane. It hit me when I was outside of it, like fully outside of it. It's also just a bad attack. Like I seemingly cannot dodge it. And if you're gonna do a 3-phase fight, you gotta make it so that I can dodge the things that are 15 minutes into the fight. Okay, fine, it curves, but every time I've tried to dodge it, like when it's coming close to me, it's already hit me. And when I try to dodge it when it's far away, it just curves to hit me anyway. It's just so bad. It gets worse the longer you play. I guess that's true of any fight in Dark Souls. The more you have to play it, the worse they get. Except for Surlong. Perfect fight. Okay, I don't know where the fuck she went. It's really annoying how you have to be looking at her to know where she's going, because apparently there's sound cues, but I have not heard them if they're there. Yeah, you spend so much time just waiting for your stamina to recover, just so much time. What? Oh, that's just dumb. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. Just let me go do literally anything in this series. Unfortunately, this is literally the only fight left I have. Soul of Cinder, because I can't go into the other DLC until I've beaten this one. I'm just out of stamina, god, on constantly. This hasn't been a problem with any of the other fast-paced fights, like, other than maybe fucking Honeth Sullivan, but everything about that fight sucks, so it's not shocking. It is really weird to me that we don't get, like, any enemies that run away and then you fight them later, like in any of the games, because the Pursuer isn't all the same guy. If he was, that would be the thing I'm talking about, but he's not, so... It's like a set of people. You kill each one and then that's right. Wow! How fun! It's just such a waste of time that you have to do all this shit over and over again. Like, I don't find it fun to do all this stuff. I just have to do it so much. This is gonna be one of those things where it's gonna take me multiple streams, not because it's actually, like, hard enough to take 5 hours, but because after doing it for 3 hours, I just can't, like, die. What hit me? Literally, what hit me? What did she fucking... Okay. I don't believe him. It's a funny thing to not believe people about. Some people just take a while to realize that they're not straight, but for some people they are just straight. I think the majority of people are probably, like, in reality bisexual, but, like, they just can't, like, figure that out because our society places, like, being heterosexual as the baseline, and anything that isn't heterosexual is, like, different from normal. But if being bisexual was normal, I guarantee you the majority of people would be bisexual. Like, it just doesn't make any sense from an evolutionary standpoint to me to have people only sexually attracted to half of the people around. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, in reproductive terms, you don't, like, need men to only be having sex with women to reproduce. Like, you just don't need that. If they're going to be having sex with women, then it's good. But also, they don't need to only be having sex with women to reproduce. There's no reason they would be averse to it, is what I'm saying. What? What even happened there? Did crystals spawn behind me? That one looks the exact same as a completely different one. Again, I don't think this fight would be that terrible if you didn't have to fight Father Ariandel and the original sister Friede first. If you didn't have to do either of those first, this would probably be great. But since you do have to do it, it's pretty bad. Okay, whatever. So there's at least 2 moves I can counteract. So that's good. But she does move so fast that I'm just kind of fucked. Because she can attack so much. And her stagger is incredibly short. For some reason. I'm not going to stop using this B-hander though. I don't see a purpose to that. Okay, let's put on some rings that are better. What kind of damage does she do? Black Flame. Friede. That's a weapon. There we go. It's not helpful. Here's the extra life thing. I don't think it would be too easy. She is really fucking hard like that. If you gave her 2 phases and a bit more health in her 3rd phase, then she would be her own boss fight. Instead, she has 1 phase and a small amount of health, but you also have to fight her after absolute loads of other shit. It's not no stress. If you've been failing a lot, you're in a lot of stress. Assuming you're a normal fucking human being who gets nervous. The game shouldn't make content just for people who are super good at it, in my opinion. It should make content for people who are, like, good at it, period, not super good at it. Because people who are super good at it will come up with their own ways to make it hard. Like, if you want the boss fight to be harder, use a bad weapon. Or fight it in New Game Plus 7. So... But if I wanted this boss fight to be easier, I can do nothing except, like, finagle my way into maybe hoping it gets easier. But if you want it to be harder, it's as simple as just picking a different weapon. Housewife instincts. I want someone who will talk to me a lot. That's my one thing I want. Just talk to me for at least an hour every day. You're good. Already won. Which direction did she go? This way? Yep. Oh, you're kidding me. It's such garbage. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna date you. Yes. And also the fact that you probably live in like Wyoming or something. Actually, that's not terribly far from where I live. It's like a hot, I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours. It's not bad for the Midwest. That is true. Both of you have been here for the entire time the street's been happening, basically. At least most of it. Oh, he just fucking slid his way all the way across the ground, huh? Cool. I don't even know what hit me there. That is true. I prefer talking more, but I can also text right. Yeah, with that kind of thing, I just have to hope I'm not in any of the hitboxes. Okay, yeah, she just spawned directly behind her again. I'm the type of person who will sit there and talk to a person and know all of the solutions. Because that's my special power, is that I have emotional intelligence because I went to therapy a lot. When people are like, oh, I'm having this problem with a person, I actually do know. That's my magic power. And when she does a big combo, like a normal combo, I counteract that. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, I think there's just too much visual noise in this fight. Like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. It's kind of difficult to tell it all apart because there's just so much. There's all this rubble everywhere, patches of fire, the different lighting, 10 different attacks she's launching at you at once. God, I wish the camera. So I could just look at her while running. I have one cat. And one dog, but we currently have another dog staying with us because she's lost. And we don't know who her owners are. No, 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 no. If I can get a really good run where I come in here with like 7 or 10 Estus or something like that, would love that. Oh, fuck, not the camera, please, not the camera. Kind of the issue I'm having is that I can't tell when she's done with a combo because they can go on for like any period of time, any number of hits. Fuck, fuck. Like, there's so much visual noise going on when she does stuff like that. It's impossible to tell any of what's happening. Oh, fuck. Where did you go? Over here? Hmm. No. No! I just couldn't move in time to get out of her way. Okay, I do see what you have to do with her now, though, which is nice. You just gotta wait until she does the combos, then you can punish those. Rip, please don't. Me who hasn't been looking at chat. I mean, that has a sound effect. Oh, that hit me, did it? Okay, neat. I guess that hit me.
We must be rational. Thou art the Lord of Mordor, and have thy own subjects to guide.
If you guys want me to make a Discord, like, so I can just tell you when I'm doing streams, I can do that. Hypothetically, I could also get other people to come here. Your bones are absolutely lying. Running away doesn't deal damage, but it also means that I take less damage, and that's literally all that matters. Because if she's close to me, I cannot tell what the fuck she's doing. All I can see is like black and white and gray. Just pools of random shades of color. That's all I can see. I need to be able to see to fight the boss, so I need to keep her at a distance. This is the best armor I have, dude. That I can fast roll in, that is, and I'm not going to slow it. Just the most important thing is that I go into her fight with a fair amount of distance. I just kicked her. What the fuck? Kicking happens completely randomly in this game, which really confuses me. Like, I've played all 3 games and I still don't know what the controls for kicking are. I feel like fighting Black Flame Friede has made me better at fighting this version of her, I mean. Did she kick again? What the fuck? Why would they make that the controls? That doesn't make any sense. It's just a normal attack you do. Okay. Rip to a short queen. Yeah, the game feels like it's lagging a lot of the time in this, which I don't actually think it is. I'm not certain, I can't tell. Oh, you're 2K'd, you're 2K'd. Am I gonna be one of those, am I gonna be like Bati, where everybody's like, your voice helps me go to sleep, Bati? I doubt that. My voice is a tiny bit too scratchy for that, but it's not terribly scratchy. I've been told my singing voice, it's not scratchy, I just have like a weird, like, if you know what the word ululation is, it's that. That's what my singing sounds like, apparently. My mom says it sounds good, and as we all know, my mom is incredibly trustworthy on these matters. Does anybody actually know what the word ululation means? Because, like, there's no reason you would. I know what it means, but my vocabulary is off the charts. In terms of the number of words I know. Jump around. Oh, there she is. Come here, you little bastard. Oh boy. Oh, you're kidding me! I couldn't even move before she killed me. That's so much fun. I really do wish that, like, they couldn't attack over each other, because the fact that they can attack over each other just means that you, like, can't do anything about it. Like, I attacked her, and then he started his attack and hit me, and she recovered from me hitting her fast enough that I couldn't get out of his attack to hit her again. For some reason, the hitbox on the running light attack is so much bigger than the hitbox on the heavy attack, which is really weird because it's the same fucking attack, it just does different amounts of damage. It's literally the same thing. I was just going to bed. What time is it where you are? Are you the one of the two who sleeps during the day? The one of you two, I mean. I'm talking about you like you're my two children. Cool. No, just hit her normally, for the love of God. Okay. I can't keep facts straight that my two viewers. Well, technically, my dad is also a third viewer. He shows up for fewer of the streams than you guys do, though. My dad usually shows up for like an hour of like half of the streams, I think. How did that even hit me? Does the hitbox on that just last a long time or something? When the ashes are flame like that one ash and fire between seeds. Oh, she appeared behind. Okay. My dad didn't either, probably, until I mentioned to him that I stream, and he's like, oh, what do you stream? My mom doesn't show up for my streams, but that's because, like, her work is a job where she has to actually, like, work. I think I hit both of them at once there. That's neat. Ooh, that's a pretty good that. Batman's sleep schedule. I tried to get a chat in the corner of the screen thing working, and it did not want to work. I think I'm gonna have to use Streamlabs to make that work, and I don't want to use Streamlabs. I'll test it working after the stream is done. Okay, girl. She is out of control with the number of combos she's doing. Okay. Oh, that's where she is. Okay, okay, Queen. Okay. Fuck. Probably the biggest problem about getting hit by that is not, like, the damage, but the fact that it knocks you still for so long. Didn't even hit her. So annoying. Fuck. Fuck. I did click the dodge button. I guess it just sometimes doesn't work. Run, 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 please. I do like that you can move around when you're healing and so on. That's nice. Oh, this is turning into Pawn of Sullivan where I'm just going back and forth in the arena and hoping she does the one attack I can get. Fuck. Should we go this way? Yep. Okay. Oh, is she gonna do it anyway? Yep. Okay, cool. You know what? Okay. Yeah, it seems I just can't dodge that. Maybe it's really precise or something, but as far as I can tell, I just can't dodge. And I do get it's supposed to be a thing you can counter because she like sits there and waits for it for so long. Like, I'm not the best of gamers, so there's only so much I can do. No, 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 no. Run, run, run. Okay. This is an issue I'm having where, like, just so many of her attacks result in her doing, like, 3 or 4 other attacks that I don't feel safe ever trying to attack her. Because she could be continuing into another fast-ass combo. Oh, move. Please just move. Oh, just move. Me too. Oh, she just landed on top of me, okay. Every boy's dream, am I right? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I wish I had stamina. I would love it if I had stamina. That was me holding the run button, by the way. She just kept walking. Hate that she has that sound cue for multiple attacks. Like, all of the startups to her attacks are just her spinning a lot. So if an attack has the same sound cue, then there's no way I can tell which one she's doing. Fuck, run, 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 run. Oh, she just hit me with that, huh? Just hit me with her. Nah, this isn't gonna be the one either. Oh, I hate it. I really hate it. I just feel like it's too many attacks. Just too many. Like, I don't mind when bosses have a lot of attacks, but they need to all look different, and they don't in this. They just don't. They all look the fucking same. Because she's... For every single attack that she starts, it's just her spinning her sides around a lot. And she's not big, and she doesn't have a lot of body language, so all you can see at the start of literally every attack is either the color blue or the color black and white and her spinning. So, like, what am I supposed to do? All of her attacks look the same. The same is true for her, actually, but except there's no colors with her. She just does the same thing. And it all sucks. It's just bad. I wish that was so as well. I just hate her, like, dashing around. I just hate that. Just fight me normally. I wish it would just stop doing the cutscenes, like, once you played it. I wish that it would only do the cutscenes if you hadn't gotten to this point in the fight during this play session. Yeah, plus it's just, like, weird, because the rest of the enemies who fight you that are her size all have stamina. That was just me slamming the dodge button. there's that NATO sound again for some reason. I really hate that they reused that sound clip because it's driving me insane. What is damaging me? Okay, have a good one, my dude. What's he doing? Alright. Have a good one. See you next stream. Oh, fuck yourself. Six isn't bad, but I'm definitely going to die. Oh, she just moved. Just decided she didn't want to be there, huh? Okay, that is fucking ideal. There's a lot of, like, good things about this fight. It is certainly interesting, and there's a lot going on, but there's also the fact that it's just, like, too busy visually and in terms of moves. Like, there's just too many moves for me to, like, actually tell what she's doing. If she had, like, 2 melee moves she could do, think that would be reasonable, but instead she has, like, 5. And they all do the exact same fucking thing. They all look different, and there's a different amount of moves for all of them, of course. That's a good thing. How did that hit me? That didn't even touch me. Like, you could visually see where it was, and it did not touch me. I'm so lucky when that shit hit me. That didn't sound that cool. No. Yeah, don't remind me. I prefer not to think about it until the fight's over. This is the equivalent of being one hit away on the. Oh, you're kidding me? That's some real bullshit. I had to deal with another move at the same time as that one. Please just do a move I can punish. Please. Oh, she's landing next to me. Hi. She. Oh, there you are. Is that it? Did we do it, gamers? Is it done? It's 3.5 hours later. It is done. Let's go, gamers. Wait. What? I'm confused. What? Why are these two bonfires right next to each other? Okay, so we have Bonfire 1 and Bonfire 2. Oh, this is a praying bonfire. Okay. It's like the ones in Dark Souls 2. I get it. I get it. Does this take me to Ringed City? Oh, it sure does. Okay, I'm gonna spend my souls. I like that old-fashioned souls and blows. Okay, gamers, 3.5 hours. I do get her, but it took a really long time for me to get her. She's just taking a sip.
Welcome home. Very well.
Take nourishment from these solvent the soul's ashen one. I don't know how much good that's gonna do. I'll just up the old endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, lady woman. Kind of the issue I have with the later parts of these games is that, like, even if you have 25,000 souls, as I do right now, you can do literally nothing with them because to level up you need 100,000 souls or something. So I just have to hope I have enough souls if I spend these that I can level up. I might actually. Interesting. I think Dark Souls 2 was a bit better in that regard, but I've heard a lot of people say they absolutely hate what it's like in Dark Souls 2. And I honestly don't know.
Welcome.
Because at least you can, like, spend your souls in that game. Like, if you get an amount of souls, you can spend all of them, usually, so... Oh, that ups my resistances, too. I'm a fiend. I'm out of control. Okay, well, there's... Actually, let's do the boss review right now. Okay. Sister Friede, out of the way. It's Friede. Black Flame, Friede. I'll copy-paste the thing. It's like a really basic sort of review, but if I did longer ones for literally every boss, we'd be here all day. Okay, Black Flame Friede. Difficulty, I'm gonna say 4 because it's pretty good, but a little bit too hard, maybe. Presentation, 4, pretty good. Boss run, 2, pretty bad. Lore, 3, I'll give it a 4. Fun, 2. It's not terrible. Alright, what? And our total is 16. Nice. Wait, is that 16? Yeah, that's 16. Okay. Unfortunately, having to do 2 bosses to get to Black Flame Friede makes it just worse. I would rather have, like, her be her own boss with 2 phases. I think that would be better. Anyway, now we have the 4 hardest bosses in the game or some shit like that. Soul of Cinder is going to be the very last one. He's probably going to be easier than the ones in the DLC, if I had to guess. Now we're in the drag heap. Let's go. Hello.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clambering tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Yeah. I have business with you.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
That's
Do you
true.
think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Oh. I mean, she is lying. She does have a bunch of... She has a great sword? Okay, I'll be taking that, I guess. He's full of goodies.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth.
I think this
Great
area looks kind of
kingdoms
boring.
and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught.
I wish there was more stuff from Dark Souls 2
That's why
visible.
I'm so taken
Like during
by
Light
this
Castle?
grand
That would be
sight.
cool.
This must be what it's like to be a god.
Wow, she is cool.
Keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
I am a big fan of her character, honestly, just immediately. Okay, Gale was like, hey, can you head down here for me, please? Thanks. Take the plunge. Yeah, so we're in the dry keep now. There's a couple of things I need here. Not too many, though. Oh, who's this fella? Oh, there's a bunch of guys. A bunch of fellas. Hey, boys! Now there's a lot of you. Sorry, I really must be good. Nope. God, yes, dude! Is this one of the... I'm just like, oh, let me go. Whoa, what the hell are you? Jesus Christ. This is not in... This is terrifying. Why are there so many of you? It seems like they're just, like, not... Do they die? Oh, they take 2 hits to die, but, like, barely 2 hits. It's annoying. I feel kind of bad for him, though. He's kind of dead. He's getting titanite. Isn't this really close to Demon Princes? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to... Holy shit, hi. We're just gonna have to hard hit most of these guys, then. No, this isn't close to Demon Princes. It's somewhere else. Saw you coming, you little bastard. Oh, you have extra health. They're so weird. Funky little guys. I love them. I don't know what's up with them, but I love them. There's something there. Murky hand scythe. Yeah, I've been told that. Who is yelling at me right now? Oof. Hi. Oh, it's the butterfly. The butterfly. The angel. What does he look like? I can't see him. Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. I know there's like a piece of something that's what he actually is, and when I kill that, he dies. I can't see it around here, so... Probably gonna do the majority of this DLC tomorrow. I'm guessing I can beat Demon Princes and the other one, Midir, Half-Light. I'm guessing I can beat most of those guys in a day. Gale will probably take longer. I'm not gonna fight these guys, I have too much health. If the game puts an enemy out like that and it has that much health, the game is just telling me it doesn't actually want me to fight that enemy. It just put it there for fun. That's not an actual enemy that you can fight. Oh yeah, there's these weirdos. I do so love a weirdo or two. Okay. Oh, go fuck yourself. One of these walls has to be fake. No way they put all this in there without a fake wall. Fortunately, I have 100,000 bullets to deal with that, so... It's not that the boys themselves are hard, it's just that there's too fucking... Hello? What? Hey, gents. I'm just gonna take all of y'all out. It's pretty frightening on this side. Most of the other areas, you can at least know when there's an enemy, like even in Irithyll, the invisible enemies, you can actually see them in some. God, what is that wretched noise? Other than everything about this place. Tell you what, this sure does feel like a drag keep. Bitch, how many of you are? Like 1,000? One just appeared out of the other one. And you just appeared out of nowhere. Do they just infinitely respawn? Is that the idea? I don't like that. Yeah, they do just infinitely respawn, huh? Okay, well I'm just gonna have to roll against all the walls then. I can't help but assume this area is more purpose than just all of these guys. Oh, yep, I was right. I knew it. That visceral feeling of the place definitely having an invisible wall. It's a ladder I can kick down. Yep. Good. Good. Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me be. Leave me be. Fuck off. Great soul dregs. Well, they sure are something. I don't know about great though. I don't know how I feel about these soul dregs, but covetous silver serpent ring, okay. It sure does feel never-ending, that's for certain. Okay, that's 2 things to strike off the list. And great soul dregs. I don't actually need any of the stuff in the DLCs because it doesn't count toward any of the achievements for some reason. But I guess it's nice to have. These guys are so weird. I like how we just have no information on these guys. Cool. Sometimes the game just likes to play a fun trick on us by having shit make literally no sense. Don't die. there's something over there. Oh, look at the guy! Oh, it's Patches! Fuck, this guy's still coming after me. Patches, you will have to wait for me. I'm afraid I have a boy coming after me. I really don't want to fight him, but he's not looking good. Oh god. Surrounding me. Yeah, the game is really chugging, I think. Okay, I'll just leave Patches alone for now. We'll check out whatever this is. This has to be something, right? Apparently not? Okay. Cool. Well, apparently that was nothing, so that's neat. And I'll go check out that one. No, it says... There's a spell that says drag heap near lap, so... There should be something near him. Didn't go that way, I realize. Probably go that way. Oh, there's a dead drag! Drake, rather. Hey buddy, no interest. Sorry, no interest. Aquamarine dagger, okay. Which is at a lot of health. Does he know how to go upstairs? Sure does. Bad news for you though, buddy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he can sit on me. I'm not a fan, if I'm being honest, of the guys who sit on me. Is there anything else over here? I think there is. Okay, buddy, thanks. Yeah, it's just so weird how, like, all the difficulty of this area is just... things kill you in one hit or two hits. That's hard, right? Oh, it's so funny how the shadows only get, like, 2 frames of animation a second. Oh, that's great. Oh, dragon butt. Let's go. Which direction is it? This way? This way. Oh yeah, the game chugs really hard. If you say so, good. Gale tells me to go kill myself, and I'm like, oh sure, anything for you. Ring of Steel Protection +3? Are you kidding me? We're gonna pop that on real quick. Oh, don't do that, camera. That nearly caused me to walk off the edge and die. Hey, fellows. Okay, I just need to find where the spell is. Supposedly it's near him. Let's see it. Sorry, buddy, I can't talk to you right now. One would assume there would be a point to this, like any kind of thing, but there's not. Definitely need to pop on the cat ring. It's kind of shit. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a limit to this area. Oh, go fuck yourself. Just clear the message, please. Nothing over here. I guess we'll just do another drop. I hope this isn't the boss run between princes. Oh yeah, the game just chugs super hard here. Like, you can really, really feel it, which is very unfortunate. I feel like I'm getting like 3 frames of animation a second. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow once the game is like closed and redone all of its assets or whatever it has to do. Okay, fuck, wrong direction. Go. One more down. Oh, there's my beautiful boy. My beautiful Dark Souls 2 boy. I think we're close to the swamp now. Oh yeah, you can see the elevators. I'm so sad that there weren't any of those elevators in this game. That would have, like, made my entire life vastly superior. There's a huge fallen tree. That's interesting. Earthen Peak Ruins. It doesn't even let you guess. It's just like, this is Earthen Peak. Do you remember Earthen Peak? Hey, fellas. Oh, is this that one section with the butterfly? I think it is. Never mind. There's some of those freaks. Okay, that one ran in there, so I assume it's a safe spot. That's probably what the game meant by showing me that. I'm just really confused. Oh. I'm going to assume I can't jump off that edge there, but where do I go? Okay, I can go that way. It's a long run. Maybe the... Where's the other form of it? Great news, everybody! I just acquired a bra. Okay, let's check that out real quick since we have it, you know. Yo, it's so funny how like she doesn't have boobs, so those are just like hanging out there. Wow, nature is beautiful. I have a lot of armor. There's my drang armor. Green drang armor. Single language. Okay, we're gonna go up here. It's literally just like right in front of me. Oh, stuck on a root. Stuck on a root. I actually didn't realize he could move significant distances. Okay, well I can't find his normal guy form, so I'll just keep going, I guess. Stream's not over yet. I want to play the video game. I'm having fun. Or at least, I like exploring a lot. There hasn't been a lot of that recently for obvious reasons, but... What in hell is going on? I got cursed? Where did I get cursed from? The issue I'm having is that I have no idea where I should go to get rid of these guys. I can't see their human forms anywhere. What? What even killed me? That's really confusing. I guess the butterfly guys do, first miss. It's fine, I guess. Okay. I need to change my rings about a bit. I don't even know where I got there. There's something clearly down here, so that's good. Oh. Okay, that's a dead end too. So I just need to get rid of the butterfly guy and then I can actually go see the area. So I guess I should just go toward him maybe? That might be the right direction. I honestly don't know. Maybe this is the right way to go? I hope so. What even killed me? Did one hit from that lady kill me? One hit? Okay, at least I'm going the right direction now. Once I kill the angel guy, I can actually play the game, hopefully. I don't know where this first angel thing is. Like, I assume he's in a different location. Not around here. There for a moment, you could see that my stamina just didn't recover for a long time. Just for no reason. It just didn't recover. Okay, I can see that one of them's there, so I'll go to get that. Which one did that kill? That one? Okay, good. Cool, now I can go slow. Bro, it's Desert Pyromancer Zoe. Really hope she runs out of Estus soon. I don't want to, like, be challenged by these guys, I just want to beat them. The only enemies I want to, like, learn how to fight are the bosses. So, if I have to learn how to fight anything else, spending too much time on it. Oh, go fuck yourself. Does she run out of fireballs? Ah, you damn fool, you're out of essence. I get a special pyromancy from her, I think. Something like that. Is she just gonna fucking kill herself? It'd be really funny if she did. Flame fan! Oh, that's a pyromancy. I thought that was like an actual weapon. I assume you can pick up the whole Desert Pyromancer set. Oh, okay. That's why they didn't have me kill him earlier. Gonna be a problem now. Okay, thanks, buddy. How do I get rid of this asshole? Ah, there you are, my friend. Oh, I can hear something. Something slurping about. Yeah, they look like they grow out of the guys. Hmm. Thanks, buddy. I don't know if I think I've used an ember like once in the entire game so far. What's the point of this? Oh, it's got mushrooms growing out of it. That's cool. The mushrooms were the point, I guess. I gotta say, this place is visually really neat. I think we'll go on until 6, and then I'll... Oh, is that the route down to Demon Princes? Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah, it's definitely the trip down to Demon Prince's. Titanite scale. Grab a couple of the stuff in this area, or some of the stuff in this area. Go fuck yourself, dude. Airmancer gloves, that's nearly the full set. I feel it's a shame that we haven't had any of the big ones. Oh, there's the last piece. That's the full set. Animation. Okay, not much of use here. Basically, the only things I find useful is like new stuff, though. Loincloth, let's go. Are these guys heralds? Oh, I still have the sister Friede last fight theme in my head, that's why I'm doing that. I know there's at least an swamp area after this, like an actual swamp area. I don't know if that's in Ring City, though. It might be in Ring City. It's either in Ring City or the Trinity. Cute that he has like little pieces of his scarf everywhere. Okay, now we have demon princes. Not pleased about having to do that. This might be enough to get another level. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. It's definitely enough. Okay. Let's go and get that level. Then we can do it.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take nourishment. Farewell, Ashen One.
It flames guide thee. Okay, I think I might give these guys one try and then we'll go do something else. Someone just died. Well, I won't die immediately, that's true. Wee! Oh, you could see the princes. Hey, boys! Oh lord, the health on these bad boys. Ooh. I do need you to chill for an instant, maybe. Just a moment. They're both coming for me. That's okay. How did that hit me? Oh my god. It's interesting that you need to empty all the health bars for this one. Wouldn't expect it. You're gonna want to focus on what's more than that. So. There we go. Both of them are in range mode right now. This guy is oh lordy. What is going on? You guys aren't bad. Oh, stop! I just need to get far enough away that I can turn my camera around and see it. Okay, well now they're both in melee mode, so that's great. Just need to wait until one of them stops doing it. Is he gonna... Nope. Yep, they're still both in melee. Okay. I am having another issue with just running out of stamina a lot, so I need to chase these fuckers around so much. Like, I didn't have enough stamina to do 2 attacks. Okay, there's one. I do need to be able to see, preferably at least one of you. This isn't too bad. I do like to get it right away. Just take a while to take these guys' health bars. At least they don't have like a bonkers amount of health over here. Get to his front, get to his front, get to his front, and then you just chose not to do this. Cool. Yeah, so I have to emphasize if they're both in melee mode, just don't fight either of them. And he's down. Demon Prince, if you would please. Where does he come up? There he is. There's my beautiful boy. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, look at him. He's a beauty. Whoa. Those fireballs. Oh, the health on this boy is insane. Damn. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it at that. So cool. Wow. I think we're gonna have some camera issues with this one, though. It does do a lot of damage, so that's gonna suck. But the first phase doesn't look like it's gonna be too much trouble. So, that's nice. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you had a good one. Thank you to Phantom and, Soggy Slopster 666 for joining me again. And, letting me not just be talking to myself. Alright, bye-bye.